All right. Welcome, everybody. So we're going to try this all over again from the beginning, but this time we've got a few differences. I think we got everything figured out now. The barns are working. We got the update for the map, which is how I lost the other one. But I've got a new auger to try that's not going to hopefully fight me too bad. So we'll give this a try. Is this open? All right, that's open. If you're using this barn on the map, here is your turn-on point. You go to the telephone pole. Open the hayloft. Excuse me. Open hayloft. There it is. It will now start taking the hay and accept it there. Hay and silage or straw. Let's close that. Let's take a look at what we got. We got some nice equipment here. And we'll get going. So we've got the New Holland blower. Farmwell 806. One change I did was using this as a manure pit instead of using the one that comes with the farm that is actually right here where this cow is. So we're going to run around here. Milk comes out of the milk room there. We got 25 cows, really no food. So we got to get some work done here. So let's go through here, close the gate behind us. Here's the milk house. I added some decorations to it. Let's take a look at our machinery walkthrough real quick, and then we'll get to it. Open up our big door here. We're running we got a nice little lawnmower for the grass. We got a 1086. We got a 4955. All of our normal stuff. I don't know how well the rake's gonna go. I just download, but fingers crossed it will. Planter, seeder, mower, disc, chisel. 2 grain wagons. Round baler, an auto-loading trailer, just because I don't feel like fighting with them forever. We got the Massey Ferguson telehandler, our workshop. We've got a newer case combine. We've got the old New Holland forage harvester. And then 2 Yale wagons. Also, if you hear, that's the weather station up there. To help with better prediction. Speaking of which, let's take a look at some things. So, our chunk of heaven here is this piece. So we've got all these fields to look at. Let's take a look at our weather real quick. Looks like it's going to be sunny all day. Maybe some slight rain in the afternoon. Let's also take a look at, as I get to it, it's the wrong thing. Not active workers, but our crop types. So we have plenty of oats. We've got 65, 63, 43, and 45 of oats, 1 of corn. I think these are soybeans for 64, 47, and 44. Yep, and 42. All right, is there anything that is ready to be harvested? Let's take a look at that. All right, ready to be harvested is all the, I want to say that's the oats. Yep, all the oats are ready, so let's get started with that today. If we need to buy some food for the cows, we will. Let's get this thing fired up and let's head out to it. Actually, we need to do a setup here, so let's get this thing set up here and the header on it. There we go. Yeah, it's all connected and ready to go. Get this in place. I hope we can make it through this little gate entrance here. I need to take like 2 sections off. Fingers crossed. Nope. So, we're gonna try this way. Let's see if we can delete just those pieces real quick. Let's just give it a try. I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, look at that. We're just gonna go that many for now. That should be perfect. That is perfect. Hot dog. All right. Let's take a look. So 66 is not ours. We do need to get some feed for the cows, but if I had to go buy it, we can. Okay, that field is not ours, but 46. We're just cruising right along here. That's going to go into the for silage. We're going to make grass silage, some haylage. Alright, so we're going to start from the far side of our farm here. And we're going to work our way to the, from I guess you'd call it, south and north. And it's not ready yet. We'll head over to 65. Don't run anything over. There, import everything. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a few of the things going here. Let's grab... We got to get the PTO hooked up on this, and we got to get the grain carts. Let's get the grain carts hooked up to the John Deere. We're going to use it. Alright, John Deere's fired up. Let's hook these up. I want to say the John Deere is our highest horsepower tractor, so we'll use it to pull. We are using tandem grain carts, so depending on how this works out for us, we will. Let's get these over to the field and in position, and then we will get the grain elevator ready and hooked up and ready to start throwing some crop in there. We might have to move that antenna for our weather because it's kind of noisy. I got stones off. Not a fan of the stones, but we are going to do weeds, which I'm still looking for an older style sprayer. If anybody finds one, let me know. Send me a message or leave a comment, either one. And then also we are going to do weeds are on, periodic plowing is on, and lime is on. But we just turned off the stones. All right. Leave these into position here. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Disconnect that. Get the tractor fired up. Let's go get this grain auger hooked up. See if we can get this thing working. I messed with it a little bit, but not much. So, fingers crossed. And I don't know if it's going to move this or what, but we're going to see. I don't know how close I need to be. So. There we go. I think we are over it. Yep, we're over it. We're just going to leave it like that, and it should take off when we come over to dump. I wonder if there's any way we could get this a little bit farther over, but we'll work with it. Let's go do some combining. Wrong button. Alright, here we go. Does Oats give us straw? Yep. We need straw for bedding. There we go. Make a few round bales. Get them into storage. Let's just go ahead and get all this crop picked up. It's going to be just a relaxing day on the farm. We're going to turn up our speed a little bit. Let's go to ×3. Don't want to lose anything, but also don't want to spend all day. This is cool. This road field goes all the way down to the road. Did not know that. If I pause for minutes because I'm taking a phone call, still dealing with some stuff, but we'll be right back to it. Wanted to get back to the farm today because missed out on it, and then also the update, we lost a piece, so we're just going to do 2 passes and then we'll go up and around. The goal is to not hire too many workers in this series, but we'll see. And this series is just to let our cows grow and just be a productive dairy farm. And if we get lucky, we'll, that's probably gonna leave a mess, but it's okay. We might add some productions and all that to it, we'll see. But we're just gonna see where this series takes us. Love the Wesby map. Love it, love it. Love the contours, love the mountains, the hills, all of it. It's awesome. And if I get quiet, I'm sorry. But it's okay. Still learning how all these fields work. The goal is to not extend the fields into the grass fields but so much, but keep these hard edges. But we'll see. And also learning how to stay on our property when it comes to cutting the grass. That's going to be the fun one. Alright, since we're here, might as well unload while we're here. Don't waste the trip. Love the gravity wagons, they're cool. Had to go with the wooden sides because that's how I grew up. We used to actually ride in them while they were picking corn. And then help unload them that way. Alright, let's get this cut and knocked out. It's already 10 o'clock in the morning, got a late start this morning. But we'll get all of our oats up for the day. And then we'll come back and bale it. Hopefully get the baling done today, and that's mainly our goal. Let's just see how long it takes. "28-foot hits, making good pass. I like it." We've got a mismatch of all kinds of machines. We've got new, we've got old. Just it's a good mix of it, like a real farm would have. One nice thing, don't worry about recutting the chaff through the header. That's nice. And also, we're going to learn our sell points and about seed deliveries and that kind of stuff. We're just going to evolve the farm as we go. And if you have any questions on how some of this stuff works on this farm on the map, I can help as much as I can. If not, I'll pass you on to where you need to go to get the right help. I've already done a few questions to the map makers, and they responded very quickly, actually. And they made a heck of a map. It's awesome. This backfield here shouldn't take too long. We've got that one down there to do next, which we'll actually work on that one off the main road. And then we'll shoot across the farm and hit the other side. We'll go from there. Messed that one up. Keep forgetting about the chaff on the back. There we go. That's going to be fun to bail up. Alright. Just moving right along. Actually, we get down here, I'm going to go ahead and pre-stage the baler also. With the international. We've got some international equipment, we've got some John Deere equipment, we got it all. I like it. Eventually we'll have a New Holland tractor. Might be my first true four-wheel drive tractor on the farm. Don't know yet. Maybe one day we'll have a great big green combine. Who knows? It's gonna be a good series. We don't have a mill truck or anything like that. There's some things we'll have to learn depending on the project. And we've already spent $5 somehow. But it's alright. Alright, let me spin this around, get it lined up. Let's grab the international here. Great mods, by the way, that we're using. The round baler is over here, I want to say. Yep, there it is. It's a New Holland round baler. I do have the net and the twine DLC, not DLC, but mod put in, but it's not on this one. But it's alright. Here we go. Nothing's here built for speed. We're just here to enjoy some farming. It's a great picture. We'll take one. Alright. It's always nice to have a good, nice little screenshot every now and then. Oh, I did not purchase a header for the corn yet. I forgot about that when we make silage. We are going to do some earlage and some grain. Make sure this is working. Also, automatic drop. Turn on or turn off. Let's just leave it off. We'll be the ones to figure that one out. Here we go. Let's take a look. I don't know if these are going to roll off on us when they start dropping, but we'll see. It's filling pretty quick. I cannot select the size of the bales on this one. It's going to do its own thing. Okay. We'll leave that sit there. Alright, back to it. Got our first round bale made. We can do square bales if we decide to. I've got the Hayloft working. But we might do small squares for the hay like we used to. But it's already August. We just got to get some crop in the silos so we can get some feed made and get some milk producing. They're still babies. You got 20 little 20 little teenagers, not heifers yet. They should be older, a little bit older, they'll be heifers. And then whenever they're good to go, they'll start producing. We did Holsteins. I'm a fan of the Holstein or a Jersey, but they're not on this game yet. They had them last year, on the last game, but not this one. I grew up with Holsteins. Eat more, produce more, and they're bigger. Missed a piece. Let's see if we can snag it. Trying not to leave too much on the field. That's gonna spit out. Where? There it goes. Little shaft. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. It will out here. There it is. Alright, we'll do 2 more passes and then we'll offload the combine and keep on getting it. Eventually we'll sell this if we're running low on money. Or we'll use it for feed for animals. Don't know yet. This map is dedicated for dairy, which is nice. That's what I've been waiting for. And you never know. We might actually get some friends to join us on the map. Don't know yet. They got a lot of downloads to catch up on. I've been going crazy. We might actually bail up this field while we're here, but probably not. We need to get the crop in before the next day, and it's already 10, almost 10:30 in the game. So the fields aren't huge, but there's a lot of them. So we got to work around that. And they're not too far from the farm, but our tractors don't really like these hills too much. That's why we went with the bigger combine for the series. We were a little late starting the stream today, but it's alright. Been a busy week. And if we can't get the silos to work for some reason, we'll just sell it outright. Hopefully the John Deere can handle. Trying to move the pipe out a little. A little bit snuck out there. Wow. Almost got one full one. We might be able to finish this field and then maybe the other one. Trying to leave the tractors running. We are paying for fuel. And fuel use is on high, so that way then if we're out in the field all day running, the tractor reflects it. Need to get definitely get some straw into the barn for the cows, so they have some bedding. Get some manure mix. We're going to use manure for fertilizer most of the time, unless we're planting. And we'll go from there. Still need to go get some mineral feed for the mixer. Forgot about that. Or actually, I don't think we need it for this map. I gotta look and see. This is a custom one for the map. because we have the stave silos that work right. DLC came out for this, I want to say the first DLC for the FS22 come out today. Have not, I think it's downloading in the background actually. I haven't really messed with it though. The tiny tractors, more for the orchards and all that. Or the subcompact that you can use around the farm. Alright, let's finish this field up. We're actually going to dump this over here by the road. And get it going on that other field on 63. Give a little separation for the baler there. Oh, just that tiny little sliver. It was close. It's alright. Took us 20 in-game minutes to do. Might have to speed time up a little bit. I did that again. Swung up before it's ready. All right. Oop, turned it off. Wrong button. I do tab over for my tractors. That's just how I roll. If we do multiplayer with a bunch of people, that'd be a little different. So I kind of wish we could ride as passengers in the tractors if it has that buddy seat or like a car or something. Maybe one day that mod will come out. We're gonna see how good the John Deere handles these grain carts. We're gonna finish, hopefully fill this first one up, and then we'll move to the second one. I think it's 12. No, it's more than 12,000. 12,333. All right. Till we come back, we'll leave that tractor off. All right, let's take a look at this field. It is a weird shape. All right, we'll drive one big lap around, and we'll go from there. Get it lined up here. We need to jump to this one. Get this lined up so where we can take it back to the farm. We're actually going to do that. Let's spin it around here. We're going to leave it right in the grass here. Like that. Alright. Let's take a look here. Let's see how long this takes. Let's get a few bales in. See how much this transmission is like on the baler. If we miss a few pieces, it's alright. Or we miss a chunk. This baler and I do not get along normally. It's almost like the hitch is a hair too low, which... Let me see if I can mess with that. That's the door. That's the other door. Oh, they swing like that. Okay. That's cool. If I remember correctly, I thought they swung from the other direction, but hey. And this does have the wide tires on it. Till they get this baler figured out. Ooh. It doesn't want to sit still on the hill. Which tractor... Oh, saving in progress. Which tractor is going to be better for the baler? That's intriguing. Let's head up to here. Our equipment here. Medium tractors. Oh, yeah, definitely that one. Even though the other 6 has got enough horsepower. The transmissions just aren't as good sometimes on these hills. I have a feeling we're going to lose a few bales when they run off on us. But we'll see. Hopefully that's not in the way of any other bales. And the big pile. And does it roll? Nope, it stays. Awesome. What nice of the small square bales is we can keep on moving without stopping, but we'll see. We got to get wagons and all of that for the small square bales. All right, we got a few. Let's get this other harvest done. Alright. We're off. Or if we can hire a worker for this. Hey! Let's just see what happens. Let's try and get some work done. Let's see how well he does on that field. And if that's the correct straight angle for him. And we're off. moving right along. Get some of these short ones cleaned up real quick. Combine's already back from his first good run. That's good. $30 wage payment. Okay. Not too bad for the worker. We'll accept that for a bit. Come on, back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. It's almost like the baler likes to dig into the ground a little bit. But it's okay. I like this baler. It's New Holland. We will look at upgrading to the square baler after a few. Alright. Majority of the small stuff. When it says the helper is 80% full, we'll take over and get it unloaded and we'll set it back on its way. Doing great. I like it. Oh, time was just a hair off on when to stop. Because he's up here. He's done at 21%. Alright. We got plenty of time for him. There isn't much to these fields when it comes to fertilizing and all that. And if we don't pick up all the straw and it doesn't hurt nothing, it just leaves it there for fertilizer for next year. Need to get a good base started for the barn and everything is the main thing. Our last little odd short run here. Whip the camera on, sorry. Just still learning. I'm using controller. Would be nice to make bigger round bales, but it's okay. Because, is there one in sale? Ooh, the square baler is on sale. You know what? It's on sale, why not? It is on sale, and let's look at the, oh, one wagon. Do we have wagons on sale? No. How much is a wagon? That just kind of worked out in our favor. It is under bale loaders, I want to say. There it is. 16,000 for one. What kind of color are we going to do? Let's do an older style. I like it. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to finish this one. Finish this bale, take it back to the farm. We'll pick these bales up real quick, get them to the cows. I like when everything's changed a little bit. It's nice. Let's make a run back to the barn. Why my cruise control is set to 11, I don't know. But it's okay. Well, it actually worked out that baler was on sale. We should be able to actually put those right into the barn through the trigger without putting them up in the hayloft yet. Hello, cow. Alright. Back here. Ooh, little lag. Not too bad, though. Put this one at the back, in case we want to put both balers in here. Detach. This is the auto load. A little lazy on the loading of the round bales. Alright, let's go grab those round bales and use them real quick. We're just waiting for that 80% full on the combine. Beautiful pasture. I love this farm. It's got that old original feel. I love it. Yep, he's still going. I'll just go till he stops. Won't hurt nothing. Just a few dollars in our operating position. And let's circle around and pick them up. Net. Well, that's a little special. We'll do that. That looks about right. And that's the downfall of these gears. That's why we're going to try and use a different bale tech. I know I missed that one. We'll come back to it. And then the low side here, get back up the hill. Climb over, grab this one, go back for the other ones, and we'll head back to the farm. He's doing pretty good, that worker. We'll see what he does when he gets to the split there. Yeah, I don't know how this thing would have done with a full load. The International just doesn't like the hills. It might just be the transmission type also. Alright, so we transport to that. I think we're good. Let's take it over and put them in the barn. This is not the exact same. It's the same map, same barn and everything that we started with on the very first playthrough. Different setup though. We're back to the original setup. And I fixed a few things that we had issues with on that playthrough, and that one is now deleted, so it's this one now. But we'll get there. Let's get some manure being made. Alright. I grab these off. Alright, everything is loose now. We can grab them. Let's jump into the Massey. Can I fit through the door with 2 of them? Let's see. Oh, knocked him off the other side. Little laggy on the cab view. It's alright though. We want these for bedding, so we're gonna put these in here. Trying to get a good view for everybody. See if they disappear. Yep, they disappear. So that means go down to our cows. Straw, 10,000 liters and not much else. All right. Let's get this done. Oh, wrong button. Wonder if it'll actually put it through the hayloft. Let's take a look. There's a very good chance it'll count for the hayloft. So we come over here. Make sure I get the trigger right, which I did. It kicks out the hayloft there. Wrong button. Picks them all back up. Get them loose, and we should be able to drive right by. And let's see what it does. So we're at 20,000 right now. Alright, 20,000 per bale. And then we go right by. There it is. Alright, it does. We'll put this away. We gotta make a drive to the store. A little crooked, not bad though. Let's double check on, make sure this is not running. It is not. Put the forks down for safety. There we go. Alright, let's go get the new baler and wagon. We'll come back and bale the rest of this up and put it up in the hayloft. First bit of straw there, that's nice. It's for bedding and for feeding. It's a filler. We'll go first person for a minute. Why not? Gives us a chance to check on our combine, which it looks like he's actually stopped. Yep, he is stopped. Alright. We've got a bunch of oat fields. That's nice. No, he's not stopped. Alright. We're going to let him do his thing. Wonder if I can get him to run the other direction now. Quick. Let's quit there. Now that he's doing those runs... let's go ahead and knock this corner out, and then we'll let him do long passes. These might be a pain. I don't know. It looks like we got a little bit of a network drop there. It might have actually stopped. Maybe. No, we're back up. All right. Okay, we're going to disable the straw because it's going to be a kind of a pain to do it from here. Because look at that incline. That's tough. So now we're just going to let it go. And this will kind of think is a fertilizing state also. So that's good. We're just looking at what's going to be easier to pick up with the baler. Because it's going to be a triple pull, or a tandem pull. It'll be tractor, baler, and trailer. The fixes to the map they look good. I like it. I'm also happy I got my barn hayloft storage working. That was just upsetting. Just because I enjoy using it to make feed with. That is one heck of a contour. That's awesome. I don't know what we're going to replant yet. We're going to take a look at some things. Oats are nice if we had horses, but we don't, just because they're kind of a pain. But we'll see what we can use them for. And where we can sell them. Last little bit on this corner here. We're gonna go unload. So technically it's... ooh, that's a heck of a dip. 2.5 combine loads for both trailers. Alright. Let's head on towards the store while that unloads. We're not paying for the worker now. I like the small square bales. They're fun to watch get thrown into the wagon. Drive around the water because that is the neighbors. Not even a culvert put in. That's going to be bad when it heavy rain. Let's see where we are on the map. I don't know exactly. Okay, we're in line with the store. That's nice. That'll make things a little bit easier. Alright, let's get that combine going again. Now we're in line with the store. Okay. Almost full. Let's turn on the swath again. So here's the field entrance. That's cool. Now we know where that is. If we had different types of crops besides grass growing on everything, that'd be different, but we don't. Man, we might as well go ahead and finish this up. It isn't bad. We're also going to leave the swath disabled. Just because it's going to be kind of tight to get into with the square baler setup. It actually runs parallel with the fence here. That's cool. Alright. Moving right along today. I like it. Getting some things knocked out. It's a little different than the first time we tried this map. It was sorghum that we had. Sorghum and I think oats we lost. But this time it's nice because everything is mainly oats, soybean, and corn, which are the main ones that we'd be doing anyways. But it's nice. Go ahead and spin up and around. It's nice because we don't have to worry about sorghum. We won't be using for anything except chickens. And we weren't getting straw. Which we need the straw for the cows. Because we are a dairy farm focused, so we might just do one whole thing of corn in every field one year. Don't know yet. Just depends on how it all goes. We've got to get everything prepped for next year, get the grass fields mowed and prepped, and there's a lot of work to do, and we might have to do it over a few game years. We'll see. But it shouldn't be too bad. Bless you, puppy dog. And then we're going to make sure we can try and rotate crops too. We've got a seeder for grains, and we have a planter for the, technically it's a grass because it's corn, but for the corn and all that. Leave my phone where I can see it in case my wife calls or texts. There we go. Alright, back to focus on the farm. Alright, just moving right along. Ooh, I hit the button. That's on me. Turned on my cruise control. Don't want to get hooked on the fence. So that in front of us is a beef cattle yard, basically. There's no milk trigger or anything like that. But we could actually put smaller dairy cows down there. And then when they become of milking age, we can move them up to the milking barn and keep rotating. Because after a certain age, they don't produce milk in the game, is what I've been told. We're going to test it and make sure. Just like the chickens, after a certain age, they don't lay eggs. So we're going to test all that. And if so, then we'll just rotate 3 different groups. We'll have the little ones. We'll have the medium age ones, and then we'll have the milking. Chandu, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'll be right back. Everybody please hold. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome, Chandu. You got your second root canal treatment. Woo! My wife is actually trying to get 2 teeth pulled, so that's what we're dealing with right now. That's who I was on the phone with. How did everything go, Chandu? Second root canal. Ooh. That's rough. Uh-oh. Bad news for your teeth. What's going on? Too many sweets, that's what it is. Okay. That is done. Let's go clean up this last little bit. Ooh. That's not good. You need a crown. It's gonna... I've never had one of those. I don't know. It might hurt. Might not. Probably not. Hopefully they give you good enough pain meds in your, before everything happens. Alright. We've got these 2 main fields knocked out over here on the south side of the farm, I guess we'll call it. Should be able to put it all in the, let's see if it fits. Probably not. Does not. Alright. That's okay. Let's get up here, go around. They did 8 injections for my teeth. Wow. Wanna say the other fields. I think it's still driving. That's the downfall. It's saving and driving. Is 45 will be next. I think we can reach that one. So we'll do 45, come back around on 43, and we'll finish up 43 as the end. And no, the whole left side of your face was numb. That's awesome. When I had my 1 tooth pulled, they did that, and it was, I was drooling everywhere. I think I bit my tongue a few times. It was rough. 4 hours before you can eat. Yeah, it'll wear off soon enough. All right, let's get this prepped for the next pickup, which is gonna be this field. I'm gonna have to do this one myself. Shut that down. Let's jump over here to... Let's see if the John Deere can make it. Cruise control's on. Let's go. All right, Chandler. We're gonna see how good I can get this in the grain bins this time. I got a different auger. Fingers crossed. $24,000 liters. That looks cool. I only eat at 1 a.m. Oof. You'd be alright. Alright, let's get these 2 grain bins back to the farm. We'll unload these into these grain bins here. And then we'll go pick up the small square barrel that we got on sale. And then we'll also... Oop, don't hit that. We'll get that wagon picked up, the small square bale. We'll get everything baled up, hopefully in a wagon or two. And we'll get that put up into the hayloft, and then we'll move on to the other side of the farm here. We'll knock those two far ones out and get everything picked up. Look at them cows. Love it. What do you gotta go to the hospital for on your birthday? What'd you do? Alright, I'm gonna have to make a phone call real quick. I'm gonna leave the stream on. Let me see if I can get this going to unload. I'm just gonna put it to the pause screen real quick. So it'd be easier for if you want to try and watch it back later, you can. Let's get that turned on. That's lined up. That should be open. It is. And all we should have to do is get close, and it will hopefully work. Getting that second one in there is going to be fun. Maybe. Come on. Okay. Let's, can I lock these up or probably not? We're gonna go back around. Alright, let me make a phone call, see if I can get my wife scheduled to get this tooth pulled. Alright. The duels do not help this at all. Alright, I'm gonna leave it right here, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, a few things here. I might have to go if the phone rings. I'm left it full of voicemails, but we'll get there. Let's see if we get this thing unloaded. I need a better position for this, truly. So let's leave these here. Let's take a look at this and try to get this into a better spot. I can drag it around. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I want to go this way. And then kick it. About like that. My goal is to have it where I can easily make the loop around. Not too far. Am I? Oh, yeah. But not bad. Go like this. We'll go this way. Then we pull it. We're getting it figured out. Okay. That should be good there. I just don't know if I have to start this thing up or what. Alright, pipe in, pipe out. Don't know what that does. We're going to do that. Oh, that's that. Okay. Why did I switch again? What do you mean, why did I switch again? The map, the auger, or which part? Let's go ahead and turn this around. Is it gonna actually go? Yep, it's going in. All right, let's double check. There it goes. Very good. Those things. So the auger, I found a newer one on Mod Hub that works better with what my playstyle is right now. So hence the reason why we were using this versus what I was using last time. And then also because of the map deleted and the update that happened. So here, this one is for unloading, which goes under here. And then the loading one is a little different than that stock one. This one's a lot easier. Because it's also PTO driven, which is why that's spinning. Right there. And it just takes its time. I like that. That's good. That's good. And it's working. A lot quicker than the last time we tried this. Alright, so that one's unloaded. Let's go ahead and park this one here. That is so much easier than last time. Last time I kept making it disappear and I didn't know where it was going. And these are also gravity wagons, so we'll see. And they only come off of one side, which these duals don't help me line it up, unfortunately. I have to kind of weasel it in and back. Oh, hit the tire. And I actually have a way. No, I don't want to unload here. Yeah. If the crown is going to help you in the long run, it'd be worth it. I gotta spin back around. I mean, you got a long road ahead of you about eating. Oop, bonked it. I have a feeling the tractor's not lined up now. Let's see. I had the thing to lock this trailer up, and I don't know why it's not working. Alright, so first one worked easily. Let's see if we're lined up still. We are not. Yeah. Whenever you're able to eat and you get all that, you got a lot of years ahead of you of eating, so you want to make sure your crown is good and all that. Teeth are important. They affect everything in your daily life, even your daily health. Come on. Let me offload here. Why not? What's wrong? What's wrong? Gamer boy, what's going on? Alright, you should work. There we go. Is that working? No, it's not. There it goes. That is a weird trigger, but it is easier. My PC got spoiled. Let's get that off. Actually, we can run to the shop now. Let's get up here. Yeah, I'm back. Still dealing with some stuff here at the house, but I figured today I can stream and make phone calls while I'm doing it. Couldn't play Range Simulator without you. Nice. Well, this is the bigger version of Range Simulator, so that's why we're playing it today, and it's also something I can just get back and enjoy. We are going to slow time down since I am making phone calls during it. I want to make sure I get everything done today that I planned. And it is a long drive to the, let's close that, to the shop to pick up my trailer. That's to the big dairy farm on the map. Over the hill is mine. Coming up here is another, look at the elevation change on this map. That's crazy. Alright. Gotta take another phone call. Hang on. All right, all right. Whew, sorry about that. Uploading a lot of shorts lately, kind of. All right, we're back up and running. Let me get my controller working here. Hey, come on. Unplug, plug back in. Should be good now. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go pick this up and get some baling done. I want to get these other fields done before it gets too late in the game day. I don't know if I'll lose my crop tomorrow for them. I really don't want to, but I know if I put the straw on the ground, it won't hurt nothing. Hello, Chandu. I'm back. Sorry about that. Should be good now. We should be able to stream the rest of the day. Taking care of the family. Oh, yeah. Gamer's been up doing a lot of shorts. I gotta take a look at that. I'll do it tomorrow when I'm at work. And up here is one of the sell points. And also it's I want to say a place to pick up, yeah, the feed store. So I can pick up lime and feed and all that. And seeds. It's kind of cool. We'll be going there shortly. I've got some back at the farm, but nothing major. Fuel pumps are there too. Hay sell point. Yeah, there's our products. Look at that. Not the one that's in the ground. There's our, what you call. Swing in here. I do like this tractor with the wide tire setup. It looks good. Let's get up here and pick these two up and get back and get to baling. I'm trolling too much. We have plenty of horsepower for this. I just got to make sure I unfold the right piece, not the trailer, so I don't lose these bales. Normally I have 2 bale wagons, and you can have somebody run it to unload it while the other one is baling still, but we'll get there. There's our setup. That's our square bale, and it will throw them into that wagon. It's kind of cool. I know I used it a little bit last stream on the farm, but the problem was when I grabbed the bale trailer to move it with super strength afterwards, it made all the bales fall through the bale trailer, made the collision no longer there, so it was a mess. There's probably about 70 little square bales on the ground. But now we've got it to where it should take them right off the trailer. But let's get this baled up. We'll finish up that field that we had the round bales in. And then we'll go from there. When am I going to stream next? It should be, I work tomorrow at the firehouse, so Thursday is my goal. Thursday we're going to do Ranch Simulator. I want to make some sausage and move on to the next step for that. And then it won't be till, I want to say, let me look at my schedule. What is today? What is today? 22nd. So it should actually be a few days next week, depending on when I can get my wife in to get her teeth pulled. But I'm actually off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I'm going to try and do either Monday or Tuesday once. Out of those 4 days, I'm going to try and do 2 of them. That's my goal. But my next stream should be Thursday the 24th. That'll be Ranch Simulator. And I'm going to keep bouncing back and forth between these games because I should actually enjoy this map now. It's my schedule is so crazy going on and everything. I don't actually. Actually, Wednesday, Thursday next week will be out of the picture. I'm in a class, a leadership class, from 8 to 5 for work. I want to say. Yep. So it'll be Monday and or Tuesday. If not both days, it'll be at least one of those, and then I go back to class. So. One day before you oh, that's right. You do got your exams coming up. This tractor might not be able to bale. We might have to switch up. We'll take a look. You excited for your exams? You study hard? There's the combine. There's the farm. There's another sell point. We're going to cross over the stream here. Let me make sure I can... unfold the baler. Hold the bale trailer. Alright, so we did the wrong one. Do that. Unfold. There it goes. Okay. There we go. Finishing on Friday. Okay. Let's see how this goes. And off they go. Thunk. It throws them in. If I miss a little bit, it's okay. Ain't gonna be perfect. I just gotta figure out my spacing on how the pickup is on this. But we're going 7 miles an hour. That's how fast it's supposed to go. Till the downshifts. We're gonna have to switch tractors. Alright, let's do that. Let's take this one back to the farm. Bring the John Deere back, and we'll use the John Deere for this. I kind of figured. Finishing on Friday. That's... oh! Is it me, or did that thing roll backwards? That's pretty funny right there. Oh, I looked at the read. During... I don't know what you're talking about. You were studying the whole time. Ah, that's funny. Bum, bum, bum. If we run these carts one at a time with this tractor, we should be fine. So, we're gonna head and line this one up back over there. I like that I was able to get rid of that 2 little chunks of fence. That's been nice. The previous time I couldn't. When we go to sleep, that's when we're going to have... the range limit was like 4 hours and 20, or like 13 minutes, something like that. If I remember correctly. Let's jump over here. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. We're going to leave this one wagon here. We'll just run one back and forth because we got to use this for baling. And that should actually be good to just leave it running. Ain't gonna hurt nothing for fuel-wise. My goal is to stream for 4 hours at a time. That is my goal. As long as the stream is, the quality of the internet stays where it should be, which it is today. And I don't really have much going on throughout the day. Then that's my goal. 4 hours roughly. It's just with the previous streams, it wasn't able to do that long due to stream issues itself. But most of those have been worked out now. We're going to shortcut this field a little bit. It's just grass. I'm not going to go into the neighbor's field. We don't want to be mean. You were there for the whole stream. That was pretty good. I appreciate it. We get a lot of property for this this little field, or this farm. My goal is to have enough cows on the farm to... I think we can have up to 200 head of cattle on this. I only studied for 3 hours that day. Well, you're a smart kid. You should be fine. You should be fine. Now we should be good on these hills. Also, it's got a lower gear ratio. So we'll see. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're going to use this John Deere a lot as the main workhorse on the farm. 3 hours for finals. Woo! Stacking up pretty good in there. Awesome. The disc that I have, we're going to use for our primary for tillage, is it does the mulching on the front disc, and then the rear disc do the cultivating. So that'll actually give us that mulching bonus. Don't have to worry about buying another mulcher and wasting time on that. That actually just was released today, actually. I was pretty excited about that. Few more passes on this one. $18 math chapters in 3 hours. Woo! That's a lot. All right. Well, I'm hoping we get this whole field in this wagon. We're cruising right along at 8 miles an hour, so that's good. I've left the hayloft open, so that'll be nice. There we go. We might have to buy a few hay bales for the feed, but what's a few bucks when we're gonna hopefully be all right. Two hours more so I can time pass. We'll see. We might go till like 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon for me. So that's another 3 hours. 2-3 hours. Because we've been going an hour and 47 minutes for this one. But unfortunately I was paused for a bit. So we'll see how it goes. I'm going to go till this wagon is loaded. As long as I don't lose them. If I start losing them, then I'll have to go empty it. I do know my OBS Studios need to turn off my screen preview. There's no need for it. I'm watching what I'm doing. Alright, let them fall to the front, like that. There we go. We might be able to get one more row in. We'll give this one a try. Alright. Turn the thrower a little bit. When it gets up to the edge like this, I gotta pay attention, because I'm actually using, or turning the thrower to put these things. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Yep, we should be able to finish this pass. I guess I could just leave the baler attached to it, because no need to unhook it just to bring it come back to the same part. So we'll do that. Let's go put this up in the hayloft after this pass and come back and make another wagon load. Oop, oop, oop. Lost 2. Let's turn that off. Fold it. Man, almost. Only 2, though. Not bad. And then we'll just throw that one. Hopefully it'll stay. It won't stay. Alright. Let's try that again. And throw. There we go. That's where we want them. Perfect. Alright, let's fold it up. Let's go back to the farm. Firefighting in Rebel X. Nice. I'll be doing that tomorrow, hopefully. Not too bad on the throttling down. It's a full wagon load plus the baler. Take a few screenshots while we're doing this. Never hurts. I wonder how much is in this load. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of math here. Nope, I left my notepad out there. Daggone it. We'll do see how fast or good I am in my head. I know, cows. You guys want some grass or some hay. Mostly needs to be grass because we don't need anything special. What's your Hindi exam? What's that consist of? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Where are we? Let's go down to the cows. So we're at 65,000. Let's see what this ends up to being. And it should take them all. Yep. Woo! 65,000 to 131,000. That's awesome. And I think it automatically fills the barn up too. I don't have to worry about that. But it is in storage. Yep, it's in storage. 131,000. That's awesome. Alright, let's get these 2 fields finished up. It's already 1:40 in game day. Let's get back over here. Let's get these 3 passes done. We'll get the other field started. See how much we can get done to that. And then we'll hopefully get maybe 3 more loads. It's a language. Well, I knew that. But I didn't realize that it was just about the language itself. Okay. That's cool. So is English I take it your primary language that you speak? Question mark. English is the main. Okay. That's cool. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised that it is. I figured it would have been, well, Hindi. I guess I guess it's based on location of where you are, or each. Okay, so that's cool. Learn something new every day. Oh, one more phone call. This one I don't have to go far for. Please hold. All right, we're back up and running. Oh, and I'm just driving away. Here we go. I'm glad I turned around and looked at that. Good news, my wife is getting her teeth taken care of tomorrow, so that'll work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, all right, back to where we were. Cool. Besides, I just drove like 4 fields. Wow, I drove pretty far the wrong direction. All right. Let's see. Let me, I'm going to mute my mic, but keep playing. All right, I'm back to talking. Let's have some fun. All right, that works out. Good stuff today. Get this up and running. Do. All right, so we should be able to get 1 or 2 passes in this field, and then we'll get this up into the... We don't need any more from the other fields. So we can actually not worry about... Over 100,000 is plenty for what we're doing. Let's see. Yeah, so that should be at least 2 more wagon loads, so it should be plenty of straw. Oh, that's a heck of a hill to climb. Ooh. See how many bales we lose going down the hill. If it'll even climb. Maybe? Come on. Come on. It's a traction issue. There it goes. That's why I started over here. We gotta lower this so we don't take off running down the hill. Alright. Set our cruise again. Off to the races. Yeah, when we go back up... Oh, your internet. Uh-oh. That ain't good. All right. Yep. Actually, we might not be able to get that next row in. We'll give it a try. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed we get that last one in. Well, Chanda, you need to go to bed soon, bud. You know it's getting close to bedtime. There we go. Keep this lined up. right. Don't fall out. Don't fall out. Come on. This hill's going to work in our advantage to get this next few bales over. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Ah, don't fall out. Ugh. Catch it. Stay in. That one fell short, but it's still good. Oh. I gotta unload the baler. There it goes. Come on. I gotta remember how to unload the baler. There it goes. Perfect. Fold this back up. Look at that, another load. All right. The goal for today is just to get these 2 crops in and get as much straw in as we can that we truly need, which is maybe 2 more wagons at the most. And then maybe run and get some feed for the cows, and we'll be back to it in another day. Takes a bit when you're playing it this way. We'll go get 1 more load of straw. And the hayloft works. That makes me excited. That was all of our silos are good. We don't have to worry about replacing them like we did last time. And we got the grain into the grain bin, so that works out. It's nice when things are working today. I like it. Oh, it took the one out of the... We were at 161. 194. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. We got lots of straw. All right. Maintenance is already down. Oh, we bought the baler used. So maintenance is going to be higher if you buy something used. That's already been proven. Excuse me. Great views, by the way. Love the add-ons. Tractor, everything was bought new except the square baler in this series. So, maintenance fees should not be too bad. So I want to try and put... Nah, let's not worry about all the extra scraps. We're just going to disc it under here in a little bit. Not too worried about it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more rows. So we can do 5, easily get 5 rows in 1 wagon. That'd be nice. That'd be 2 more wagons. That should be plenty for us to use. That's what we're looking for. A little crooked, not too bad. It doesn't have to be perfect. Man. Must be a little bit more of a hill than I realized. We might take one grain load to sell to get some feed. Because we need some silage bales. Actually, we just need grass bales. Or hay, either one. This incline is not nice. Now we know for next time, this is one that we don't use the, Ooh. Wagon's pushing the baler. We go this direction on. Might do this as a cornfield next time. We'll see. Don't know how I'm going to rotate my crops yet. Ooh, that was a good throw. Stacking the trailer a little bit better now. So that's nice. We've almost got the 5 that we need. Oh, this might miss. Nope, we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Doing good though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on the 7th row. We might be able to get the 5 rows and maybe a little more. We have to make the trip anyways, so no need to overload a wagon just to have a short wagon. All right. Shoot it this way a little bit. There we go. There it is. Trying to get them to stack a little bit better. Fill them back corners up. I really wish the small bales like this in the thrower base game. That'd be fun. I think console players would actually enjoy that if it was available. Actually, it was in FS19. I remember getting it for running the old Massey with it. It took forever to get it into the game, but it was there eventually. One, two, three, four. All right, so we're actually into our next wagon load. So we'll go till this is full. And then we'll just do this full wagon and that's it. And we'll call whatever's left on the ground fertilizer. All right. Oh, it's going to throw that one weird. There we go. Ooh. Still filling. All right. Might have to retitle the name of this episode is cutting oats and making straw. We should be getting one more pass, no issue. There we go. Nice throw. All right. This is definitely going to throw this into the field. Oh, just made it in. We're going to try and get all these rows in. Was it 10 rows? If he keeps throwing it to the back like that. There it goes. That's what we're looking for. There we go. I might just move him in a minute. Which is real life. Used to have to do that as a kid. Help him pack in the trailer better. We never had to stack them in the trailer, but we had to at least make sure they would throw in there right. Missed. Ooh, I don't know why I threw it back there, but okay. Get these laid up in here so they sit a little bit better. Oh, that might fall out. I know my luck. Do that. All right, that'll lay it there pretty good. Let's go ahead and get these pushed down here, or I'll throw that special like that. Ah, it went off. Boo. That should be enough to get the last 2 rows in, maybe. It's getting into the trailers, actually, kind of a pain. And then it does that. Alright, here we go. That was actually pretty dangerous speed near that machine while I was running, but it's okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely showing the weight now. Oh yeah. This is definitely going to be the last 2 passes. Made it. Somehow. We're going crooked. Oh, made it in. All right. A little squirrely. I'll take it. Might have to knock that one off the front. Nope, it shot over it. Oh, still in. Nice. Can we get that last run back? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think we're going to. Nope. It was worth a try. 9 rows. That ain't bad. We're going to stay on the edge here because it's not as bad. we're off. Not bad at all. Let's see. Not bad at all. All right. And then after we unload this trailer load, we're good with the baler. So that way we'll get back to running grain. And we'll get the last little bit of our oats done. So that'll work out. So we'll leave this off to the side. We'll bring that leather grain wagon in. The John Deere is handling the hills so much better than the International is, which is sad. I like that International. But it's okay. Maybe we'll use it for mowing and that kind of stuff. We'll find a job for it on the farm. And take that. All of these. 263,000. We are good on straw. We'll put this with the other baler here. Keep our balers together. Try not to hit the barn, but let's go ahead and get this wagon somewhere out of the way. We're actually done with the bales, so let's do this. Go ahead and close up the loft. Line up with the telephone pole. It says closed loft. That's a great feature that they did. I love it. And for right now, I'm just going to put this wagon because it's okay to be outside. Right here. A little bit of a storage area. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Go ahead and leave this tractor here. Let's jump over to the combine. Let's get back to it. $173,000 bits of straw. I think we were good on straw. So we might actually run all corn and get everything stocked up, and then we'll bounce back and forth on what we're doing. We'll see. Still got a lot of weeds, so our production is not greatest. But let's not miss out on any of our oats. Might do soybean for next year and use it as a crop we could just outright sell and make some money off of. I don't know yet. Alright. Shall I cut it off here? Let's do that. We're going to switch this direction. Go Go along the edge, get this corner knocked out, and then come back. Love to be able to get some little cows down here eventually, but we'll see. Change up our feeding style. Gotta figure that piece out, and without going bankrupt. That's the key. Would like to get that field knocked out first, just so it's done. Field 43. And it's also the farthest point from the farm. You know, that's what we'll do. We'll come up here. Because we have to do this chunk, and then we'll work our way back to the farm. That'll save on travel time. Pipe out. Back up, and we'll bring the other one over. Dude Milk, what's going on? How are ya? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you coming back and saying hey. We're on the farm today. Like Ranch Simulator, but different farm. Yeah, we got this little section here. We have to double check the map to make sure. Let's go ahead and grab this tractor and this wagon. I'm doing good. Busy, but doing good. Got some good news today so my wife can get her teeth taken care of. So it's a good day. Alright, let's run down to the field. You know what we can do real quick? Let's see the difference. We're gonna need the duels when we do, when we actually take and do some plowing, but for right now, we don't need the duels that I know of. Let's do customize. I do like the look of the wides. Let's do wides. Why not? We're off. This way, then I can get that trailer a little bit closer to unload without being a pain. This is Farming Simulator 22. It's a great game. The map, though, is for PC only. It's called Wesby 4X, so it's 4 times the size of any normal map. And that's how big it is. It is huge. We earned that tiny little sliver of all blue in the 40s. Which I'm about to go to the big map anyways, so let's make sure we don't hit anybody, because that does happen. Nobody's coming yet. It's got, I think, 8 dairy farms. I've got one. There's another one to my left here. There's a bunch of them. It's huge. We're going to take this exit here. I love farm games. They're, I grew up on the farm as a kid in Pennsylvania, so I really miss it. As weird as it is, I hated it at the time because it was a lot of work, but I miss it now, so I use these to be my escape kind of thing. Alright, this annoys me, so real quick. We're going to go to landscape. We go to plants. And we take that off. Just like that. And it's free. Any others? Let's double check while we're looking. I don't think so. Let's just go ahead and clean that up. If it doesn't cost me any money, we'll do it. It's putting grass in that costs money. Don't need our bushes there. Should be it. Alright, that looks better. Looks better than Ranch Simulator. Yeah, it does, and it's going to, because it is a lot more in-depth when it comes to the farming aspect of it. Hence the reason why it's Farming Simulator. Ranch Simulator is more of... what's it called? More of the slower pace, more of the actual production of it, versus this is the farm side of it. So it's more focused on the tractors, the land. And it's also, the game's been in development for a few years, and it's been going since 2011, or maybe older. Wrong one. That's the one I want. Alright. Alright, let's get this field knocked out. It should be about 3 or 4 passes with the 28-foot head on it. All the way down to the fence line and back. Shouldn't be too bad. Get this knocked out. Get all of our oats up today. That is the goal. Oats up today and get some feed in the trough because it's already 2:21 in the game. So we'll get there. Actually, let's speed it up just a little bit. I just don't want to lose any crops. That's the goal. I could make a bigger swath if I'd actually use the whole head. There we go. Love the contours that go with the hill, like real life. You can see the wind blowing across the fields. They're fun games. They really are. They're nice to get kind of like an escape from life, too. You can just kind of get lost in the world. Like, I mean, look at the detail inside the cab. That's awesome. See, we got the little buddy seat. We are going to be upgrading combines when we get the money to, but for now, we're going to use this one. This is a nice one, though. I mean, we can get one that's big enough that the header on it's 60 foot if we wanted. That's huge. Yeah, swing right back into here. And I want to say we don't have anything farther to the... I guess it'd be the west, east of us, to worry about. It should be soybean there, soybean to our right, soybean to our left. And then that oat field that is ready to harvest is not ours. I do. I play all kinds of games outside my YouTube channel. I play a lot of DayZ on Xbox with a friend. Call of Duty when I can, depending on the version of it. And then me and the guys from the Firehouse play a bunch of other stuff, which I'm trying to get into streaming almost all of it. That way then if people have ever want to try a game, they can actually look at it and see it firsthand without spending their money on it. Let me spend my money. It ain't much, but it does help. And then also I was playing F1 over the weekend. I got F1 2021 game. And I have it on Xbox. I've got the Michael Schumacher edition on Xbox, but on PC I've got the cheaper version just because it was on sale for like 12 bucks. But I was hoping to live stream that yesterday, but we had some stuff come up here at the house I wasn't able to. Because that was going to be me and my shift partner. But we even play Minecraft. Play that one too outside the stream. That's all of us at the Firehouse play that one. there's no need to risk overflowing and have to come back to unload. So, we're going to unload while we're here. Never risk a chance to unload. Also, I don't know how much more we can keep in the trailer. We played the Bedrock version also, just because we all were playing on Xbox as friends. And then there's only the two of us that had PC at the time. And then now that I've got a PC, I've downloaded the Java edition. I missed that completely. But the rest of them are still on Xbox. Java is too expensive. You are right about that. You are definitely right about that. But it is cool that you can do more in the Java. It's just, I don't like to leave the friends that are still on Xbox because they can't afford computers yet. I just lucked out when I built mine. So I'm hoping to be able to buy a capture card so that I can start streaming my DayZ play with a buddy of mine on Xbox. And then I will be streaming some Minecraft here soon. My another guy I work with, used to be my shift partner. He's got everything figured out now on Minecraft. He's been playing by himself, just kind of mining away and building some cool things. And it's all in survival. He's got some really cool stuff going that he wants me to jump over and see, and I might as well show everybody. By all means, we're not pros, but we have fun. But yeah, alright. We've got this taken care of on this end. Let's hope that we can get our shaft to kick out like that. Because it works as a fertilizer. Alright. Back to where we were. And this is done. We just have that big field that you can see to my left. We'll get this edge of it knocked out. And then do the far side. And then we're try to work from the farthest from the farm to the farm. That's the goal. Makes life a little bit easier when it comes to harvest time. It's a beautiful case, 7150? Yep. Eventually we'll be going for tractors with tracks and all that good stuff, and we'll keep upgrading to where we'll be running some big equipment on the farm. And maybe one day my friends will join me also. This is a great multiplayer map because everybody can have their own farm. Everybody has their own space. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's see if we can get all 11% in the wagon. And we'll get that back and unloaded. We'll get this lined up for the next section and we'll get as much as we can knocked out. We can. Look at that. So, what we'll do... We're just going to go ahead and make a pass now. Let's see how much ground we can cover to get a full hopper load. This does have weeds in it, so it's not as productive. And I don't think it has any fertilizer state in it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Go back to the farm life in retirement. That sounds like fun. Hey, puppy dog. It's a beautiful day. He likes playing outside today. Let's see. You don't have a job yet. You'll get one. Don't worry, you will. Let me send a quick text message here. Alright. Let's go. Back to it. It's kind of hard to hire a helper on this map because the way the fields are laid out, they follow the contour of the terrain. And that is actually for erosion. That's the real reason for that. It keeps the water, when the water runs down, it doesn't take everything. Yeah. Shandu fell asleep. That's awesome. It's all good, bud. But because of it, it makes to where I don't have the script that does, what's it called? Oh, you can eat food now. Very nice. Course plate. That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't really follow these that well unless I think I can get them to, but it's kind of a pain. But so I got to do most of this myself, which is fine. Do. Kind of wish I had a bigger combine, but it's all good. We're getting there. It's better than what the older style one, the classic combines that I normally run. This is a 26-foot head. Those I normally run are like 8. So that would have been forever. And it's 3 o'clock in the game afternoon, so we got to get this done. Outskirts here. We might be able to get this whole thing in one. It won't hurt soon enough. It was worth it though. Push up the ruler a little bit here. There we go. Kind of hoping we can get all this in that one load. That'd be nice. I start heading back towards the other grain cart. All right. We're getting there. 32%. Very nice. I would say I get it. It'll probably be Monday or Tuesday, because Wednesday, Thursday I'll be in class from 8 to 5 for my schedule. So take it easy. I'll see you on the next one. Go relax. Let them teeth relax also. I get it. I get it. I appreciate you popping in today. It's good to talk to you. Take it easy, let that thing heal up some, and also get some studying done. Keep your mind off the pain. No issues. Alright, 40%, we probably got 4 more passes at the most. That ain't bad. Get that work done. Get that way you don't have pain much longer. Short-term pain is always better than long-term pain. %. We'll definitely be able to finish up this side. Awesome. Hey, made it perfect. All right. Clean up this here and head back the other way and keep on going. Maybe we'll be able to reach the grain cart on the other side, be able to unload. Oof. That's a heck of a birthday present, though. There we go. Alright, 56%, we finished this half of the field. We'll take one more pass down the outside here. We'll unload into the other auger wagon. Unfortunately, I think I've been leaving that tractor running the whole time, but it's okay. Actually, let's just do the outskirts here. We should have plenty of room. I definitely don't want to hook the fence. See ya, buddy. Take it easy. Hope you feel better. All right. Made it around. That's awesome. All we're gonna do is get up to that auger wagon to empty this out. That way then we can unload both auger wagons together. Or gravity feed wagons together. Perfect on the timing. That's great. Let's back up here a little bit. Shoot over and take the other tractor. That one's still running, ready to go. Let's get this one back to the house. And actually, this one does pretty good with one trailer. That's nice. Let's see here. Yep, it's all good. Hope he gets the stuff taken care of so he'll feel better. Never hurts to be in pain. Never feels good. Hopefully we don't get hit by a car. It's happened a few times. Never fun. Never fun. So this is our farm. We've got one more field left. That should be it. While I'm unloading this, I'm gonna take a look and see. It should just be corn left, and then I think soybeans. We got a few cornfields. I think we got 2 cornfields, maybe 1, and the rest are soybean. Love my driveway. This is awesome. Oh, let the door open. Don't want the cows to get out. They won't, but that would be kind of funny. Alright, let's see if we can line this up right with the new tires. Come on. See if I can drag this a hair closer. Like that, and I think we are still over top. Let's see. We're good there. Alright. Pipe in. You have a short girlfriend, but difficulties in communicating. What do you mean by that? I have no idea. Oh, goodness. That's funny. I still can't believe we're at 54 subscribers. That's awesome. I wonder if we'll ever make it to 100. That'd be cool. All right. I don't think it unloaded. Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. That one's empty. All right, that was weird. There's no way it's all in the augers, so. Right, let's do that. Oop, overshot my turn. Trying to keep it somewhat decent. There's my cornfield. I think that's the only one. Oh, there's no collision there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Is that going in? Huh. Is this thing full? 30 foot. Empty. That's open. Oh. There it goes. I just didn't have the angle right. Alright. That's what we were looking for. What am I looking at, dude? Milk? What you got? Let me get this combine back up and running. Ooh, my ear must have hurt my ears. There we go. We're just gonna run this outside edge up until we meet the top. Alright, let's spin this around. And we're off. As much as I would like to make some hay real quick, I don't want to lose any of my crop. So we'll buy some hay. And then on the next game day, so the next episode, we'll make some hay to feed the cows and get them going. Because they're still young. Until they produce milk, we don't need to give them total mixed rations or TMR. Excuse me, that was rude. I don't have my mute button fast enough. Sorry about that. Webcams? I don't know. I don't mind them. It's just me sitting here in the chair, but I do get it. Maybe in the future. I'm still trying to build out my stream setup here in the room. And I also share this room with my daughter, so it's got her great big kitchen place set behind me, so my background is unique, I should say. Nothing fancy, nothing cool. It's a 4-year-old huge kitchen place set. So, and it's also depending on the future for this room. So we'll see. There's a good chance though. But I do get the interactive on it is a little bit nicer. I get it. It's just the money front is the hard part. I'd rather spend my money on like my flight stick set up so I can get into the DCS, which is the flight sim Microsoft Flight Simulator would be fun to get back into. I miss that. My computer's strong enough for that. That kind of stuff. So I'd rather spend it on hardware and controls versus a camera kind of thing on the priority list, truthfully. But we'll see. War Thunder, I actually played War Thunder in the Xbox. I really enjoyed that too. So I'd like to get back in. I'm big on the simulator games, really big on it. I enjoyed War Thunder. It was fun. I would really like to get Oculus going so I could plug it in my PC since it's ready, VR ready. My CPU and my GPU is ready for it, that I could get into those games and do VR with them. I think that'd be even funner. That, and I love flight sims, and I'd really like to be able to do the flight sim where I can look around. To me, that'd be fun. Alright. I'm actually watching, was it Riot's stream? I've been watching him doing American Truck Simulator with VR, and that looks awesome. Just that little extra added to it is cool. Last little strip on this one. Man, what happened with your computer? It just crashed altogether, or blue screen, or what? Just dead battery? Oh, I'm crooked trying to read. We'll come back and get that. And like I said earlier, this should actually be a fertilizer state too, since I'm putting the chaff back on the field. So that'll be nice. And it should. Yep, there's stubble. So I'll be able to mulch it under. Chandu, you're supposed to be in bed. Okay. Alright, last bit, and I think I'm done with all the oats, so we'll check that while I am unloading. Spin this thing around. Whee! Without hitting. Don't hit it. Oh, we hit it. I get that. Alright, while that's doing that, let's let this save. Let's take a look, because our cows are, we got 25 cows. They are, what age? I actually gotta go to the thing to see it, don't I? I think so. Alright, hay is still good, but that'll go away at nighttime. We got 2 beef pastures. We are looking at our fields. Alright, so let's go back here. All of our oats. Okay, we did 65, 63 we did. We did 43 and 45. So that means we have our corn left, which is still going. Yep, still growing. Yep, harvested, harvested, harvested. So that's good. And then 64, 47, 44, and 42 is going to be... Let's see. Yeah, the map is huge. I mean, I'm still scrolling out. That's your map. So there's cut it in half, and then half again, so it's 1 normal size map, 2, 3, and 4. And we've only just begun with this small chunk here. That's what we own. Which, actually, we don't need that, so let's sell that. We can't do it. Alright, it's fine. Alright, we've got everything we need for this, so let's go ahead and take this back. Close it up, put it away for storage for now. Half a tank of fuel doing all that, not too bad. That's about right. A whole day's worth of running. Next, we gotta feed our cows. We've been going at this for 3 hours on the stream. Very nice. And because I moved that pole, we actually might... Let's do this. Just in case for the future. These are the little chores we'll call it around the farm. Demolish. Let's get rid of this one. This one, this one, and this one. Actually, let's do that. That's a straight line. It looks clean. It's a good separation. I like that. That looks good. Alright. Awesome. Due to storage reasons, we're going to put this behind the shed. Actually, we can do it here. Let's go ahead and lower it down. We have room. Okay, let's line this up as best we can. I don't have a trailer for it because... Do you have cotton swabs in your mouth, or is it still numb? Yeah, that might have to go. Eventually, that is a little annoying. Alright, so we're done with this one, so let's go ahead and park this over here. Let's go ahead and put the tractor up for now. Probably an hour, yeah. That's probably why it feels like that. Go ahead and park this in here. It's done. Actually, what we're going to do, let's take a look at prices. Let's see what we have in storage. So we have 40,000 of oats. See our fluctuation, it goes to 1,900. We're at, yeah, we're 900 off. We are not going to sell anytime soon. All right, so we'll leave that tractor running. Let's go back to the John Deere. Let's get it out of the field. I'll get there. There we go. Let's get the John Deere back up, and let's get this taken care of. Those grain augers are very finicky, but it does happen. Alright, so we've got, it's 4 o'clock. Burn off a little bit more time as we should make some hay real quick. It's not hard to feed our cows. So we can do that on this field that's actually right here by the grain bin. So that's what we'll do. Real quick. We'll just cut up a little bit and get it made. Yeah, I get that. Don't want to eat that stuff on an empty stomach. Let's run over here and take a look. Going in, filling this up. Wish I could climb the ladder. That'd be cool. Let this finish, and then we'll close the door. I don't have it downloaded. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the microphone. Close the gate. I don't have it downloaded. I don't know if I'm going to, depending on Gran Turismo's situation. I'm more intrigued on that one, to be quite honest with you. But we'll see. You don't do no. Oh, touched. Who knows what the future holds? Let's go in here for a minute. Slow our time down a little bit. We have time to do this. Bonk. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so this now we can take and just walk it in. It's all good. We're just gonna walk this in. Like that, so it's out of the way. We're gonna take and park this up. It normally goes over here. Okay. Let's put this back where it belongs. So when it's time to do some grass silage, we can. Now let's run back to the tractor. We should be making manure now. 43 liters, all right. We got to get some food for our cows. So, let's get some food real quick so we don't have to spend any money. Get our batwing mower down. We'll do a pass around. And here we go. Love this mower. It was great in 19. It's great for 2022. We're not looking to do anything crazy. We're just trying to get some feed on the ground. Or if we can actually get it all mowed up. Let's see. Let's take a look. So we need to bale it anyways, so we might as well bale it all and put it into hay and have it. Because we got to get through the winter before we get silage going. I don't know if it's going to cut the corn down or not, so we're just going to keep it off to the edge. Nope, it pushes it over, but still. Never hurts to get that close. Yeah, we'll get this all mowed down here in the next like 20 minutes. We'll get it raked up real fast, and then we'll put it in rows and we'll hook the baler back up. And one nice thing is it's all close to the farm here, so travel time is almost gone. Let's turn around, get back in the field. So we could just do grass, but it's easier to go ahead and feed them hay. A little bit better on printing the value for them. Actually, let's see if that'll do its thing. Yep. So, let's go ahead and get this going. Gotta go around here. And we gotta get this. You gotta TED everything. And then we'll come back and get that rake. Then we can always clean up whatever he misses, no issue. Wow, this thing looks rough for being new. Let's see which direction he goes. The wrong direction, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Alright, let's do that. We need him to go the other direction. like this. Hopefully I didn't miss a piece, but we'll see. No, I think we're good. Alright. Let's double check something here. Let's go through to our cows. We got plenty of straw. That's crazy how much straw this barn can hold. Leave the door open for our cows to come through. There they are. Ladies. They are 0 months old. Okay. Now I hear ya. We should be able to feed them in this ring also. So that's kind of cool if we can. Which direction are you mowing? The wrong way again? Really? Are you... What are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah, I just bought them to start the stream. What are you doing, you silly worker? He doesn't even know. It worked last time. I think because the fields aren't truly defined yet is the problem. Alright, let's get this knocked out. We can move fast. Yeah. Yeah, their age is 0 right now, but we'll get there. I think it's 18 months is when they start reproducing. I have to take a look again. Get this knocked out. And once we've done we do this, we can also then start liming the fields and make them more productive too, which is nice. So that'll help work in our favor. Spin this around. I went the wrong way. Whoops. There we go. It would be nice if you'd actually go the right way. Just saying. Because this is what I gotta do now. Let's see what happens. Spin left. Alright, we'll come back to him. Let's just get this done. No, wrong way again. Well, that's going to be quite annoying. Alright, he's going to force my hand to do it this time. That's fine. Might as well do one more pass. It's not crazy hard, but I was hoping it would be able to save me that step. It's alright. I'm gonna let that burn some fuel off. Why not? The goal is to get this in and up before it gets dark. That's the goal. And then after we get the feed or the hay in, we'll give them a full load of hay, and then we'll call it a night. That'll be the end of the stream. Because I think what we'll do with that big field over there is make a bit, put in a silo for some haylage next stream, and that'll take a bit of our time. So, but we'll get there. Woo! Oversteer a little bit, so I wish my steering wheel worked for this. Doesn't always. The button mapping is still off from the last update, so. Or I would use it. I'm still looking at the heavy equipment operators bundle side panel. But I can use that for American Truck Simulator and Farming Sim and all the other stuff I play. Have all those extra buttons. It'd be nice. Oh yeah, we're almost done mowing. Let's just get this mowed up. We'll get the baler back out. We'll use the International to rake it, or to ted it, and then rake it. F1, do you mean for real, or me playing it? Because if you're talking about for real, it already raced. That was last weekend. And it was a great race. Oh, it was such a great race. And my American team, Haas, did well. Mick Schumacher did phenomenal for having a decent car. His dad would be proud. But yeah, Kevin Magnussen came back with a passion, and he placed 5th because of the Red Bull's double retirement. Something to do with their car. Don't know what, which they probably won't ever actually officially say. Ferrari went 1-2. That was nice to see. It's glad to see Ferrari's back up in the pack. And McLaren, unfortunately, they did not perform. Daniel and Lando's cars were not where they should be. So hopefully they can get that figured out and worked out. Williams, same thing. They were just like they were last year. Alfa Romeo did well. Everybody else did really well. It was nice to see all the cars racing close. Ferrari and Red Bull had some great 1v1 races, like 4 laps in a row, for great passes between Leclerc and Verstappen. God, that was nice to see. And then, yeah. For me, we were actually going to do it yesterday. Me and my buddy, Pepe Opossum, were going to do some F1 racing. We got our steering wheel set up. We got everything back up and running. Unfortunately, with my wife's teeth pain, we had to deal with that instead. So, next time that he's off from his side job and I'm not got anything planned, we're going to stream a little bit of it. We're just going to do some same team, or 2 drivers for the same team racing. We'll just go from there, have some fun. I will be streaming eventually the campaign mode that they have. And we are done mowing already. It's just, I got to get myself back into it because it is not as easy as I remember. The PC is a lot different than the Xbox version. It's a little bit more, the cars are so much more realistic feeling for the PC version, which is nice. I like it. Oh, you know what we didn't buy is a pressure washer, but everything looks pretty good. Do it in April? I think so. I think that'd be a good start to April. Oh, I'm hitting everything in my shed. You know what we can do? We can open that gate up to make some more room. Because now I can actually do this. And on that rack, seed rack right there, is we've got seed, fertilizer, and some lime. Just to get us started. Okay, we're going to use this because we know this works better on the on here. So we're going to do this. Or do we bale? Let's round bale it instead. We'll be able to do a little bit quicker. Let's try the round baler on this tractor, see how it works. Should work pretty good. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the farm came with 2 great big sheds. Technically, what I'm using here is normally used for putting in grains and that kind of stuff for mixing feed and all that. But I'm using it as a storage shed. Well, I've got one nice big shed, machine shed there. And then we've got another one that's to the back end where I had the combine sitting at and the harvester at. Alright, let's get this tedded up, turned into hay. We'll get some hay bales going, we'll get some feed going, we're good. Hay's going to be the hardest thing to come by in this series to start. And now we just drive over everything and ted it up. And all we're doing is, like in real life, is you You drive over it like this to aerate it and let it dry. Lancy boy, no way. There's no way. If it's true, that is awesome. What's going on? The numbness is gone from the inspection. Okay. If you guys don't know, if that's the real Lancy boy. He's the one that does awesome mods that actually I'm using some of. They're phenomenal. And maps. Waiting on his new map to come out. Like that's awesome. That's no way. Follow him on Facebook also. Oh my goodness, that is great. Oh, welcome, welcome. That is awesome. Man, I am kind of starstruck right now. Because once he has a map that he's coming out with here in a little bit, hopefully, that'll be on the Mod Hub for... Oh, I'm kind of at a loss for words now. Yep, it's an American map that he made for 19 that I love. Wide open and big. We'll be doing that one also. Man. I don't know how you found me, but that is awesome that you did. Thank you for stopping in. Holy cow. Man. It upsets me that I can't remember the name of the map that you made for 19 at the end there. Stone Valley, that's it. American Life Farming, I loved your map. I actually started streaming it on 19. I love those two maps. You did phenomenal on those. They, yeah. For doing your stuff, doing Google Earth and all that, you did phenomenal. I really enjoy you guys' work. You guys as modders put a lot of work in, and I really appreciate it. Also, it brings me back to my childhood, so that's the reason why. That is, man, I'm Star Trek. That's awesome. It's kind of, you guys are the reason why I switched to PC for Farming Sim. Be able to use all these cool mods that you guys make. Because unfortunately, that's the only downfall of console is it cannot do everything. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. All your teasing photos you've got set out, or they look great. I did, Chandu. I told you about it. If you actually go back on the channel, you can see some that I messed with. The only thing I couldn't figure out was I wish there was a milk trigger on the small farm that you had on American Life at the top end of the map. Just because it was nice to be able to start off with a small dairy farm, and then that big one you have was amazing also. That full-fledged one was cool. But yeah, your work is amazing. Yeah, sneak peek. That would be cool, but it's all good. I'll enjoy it when it comes out like everybody else. No issue. I know that stuff takes forever. I get it. We're almost done raking up this field. Or not raking, but tedding this field up. Let's see. Get this last little patch done. Lancy boy, I appreciate you swinging in and hanging out for a bit. I really do. And if you see any issues with the stream, let me know what I can do to critique it. I did something right for you to be able to find me, so. For Chandu, if you, the farm straight ahead, that way. A lot of the other streamers are using that one, so if you want to see that one being played, you can search a few. Outland's a good one. That's why I kind of stuck to... Whew, went crooked. I stuck to this side, as this is a little bit more of a smaller traditional barn setup, which I enjoy playing as, because it's mainly just me. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. So the intro for you, Chandu, is pretty fun. You are the original. I appreciate you liking it, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Chandu, you are my original first-time chatter for a while. The only one that's actually showed up and stayed the whole time. That was on American Truck Simulator. Thank you again, Lancey boy. That's awesome. I watch all your stuff when you do it, and I play your I play all your maps and try to use all your mods. I really do. Let's go ahead and turn this off and put it up. Let's get this raked into rows here, and let's get it baled up. All right. I guess we'll use this side door here. I get that. All right, swing in here and drop this off. Let's try this other rake. All right, put this where it's supposed to be. And then baffled about the collision camera when I'm backing into the shed. You got to stay at a low angle when it's hard to see. All right, let's grab this rake and see if it works. I try to use all my mods from their Facebook pages whenever they release them. This is the one I didn't find, but hopefully it works like it's advertised. If not, we'll figure it out. Let's open it up. Whoop! I almost hit that. Okay. Hold, turn on. You don't think you ever get married? How come? You're still young anyways. You got time. No rush. That works pretty good. You got plenty of time to think about that for the future. No need to rush on it. Heck, me and my girlfriend, we dated for 8 years before I proposed to her. But she also had to finish college. That was her parents' stipulation, which I respect. Let's get this headland scooped up here. Not a bad little rake going. Yeah, don't do anything hard till you get that crown in. It'll hurt. Let's get this corner here. There we go. We missed a little bit, we missed a little bit. Set our cruise control. I am reading my chat. I'm just trying to focus and not run through my cornfield again. We're going to put some of these bales straight into the food trigger. The rest we're going to put up into storage and make for TMR when we get the corn going. Because the corn is going to be our first bit of silage we'll make. And that's stave silos. Alright, let's get this outside headland done. And then we'll run up and down the outskirts here and go from there. White diamond crowns. Come on. Get this thing turned around. Lining it up is the hard part. I should actually just take that headland off right now, but it's all good. Lift and fold. Alright. You're broke? Aren't we all? Teeth work is not cheap. Alright. We're going to do this also straight down the edge here. not going to be able to make that turn again, so we'll lift it and let's see if it catches the other windrow. Whew, that's a lot of money. I'm all wiggly here. There we go. Find it back up. And my dog is snoring in the background now. He's so polite. Alright. Tractor sounds pretty good running at 14 mile an hour. It's a little fat. Well, that's about right for this implement. Alright, let's see here. Lift it up. Swing back around. Oh, I was reading, overshot. Carbon fiber crown. You don't have to worry about it then, and it'll be light. You'll be able to run fast. There we go. All right. Okay, so that back set is offset a little bit. All right. I'll get up here and take 2 seconds and shoot a, It's expensive, I bet. I bet it is. Shoot a text message to my wife real quick. And okay, we swung around, trying to do this to where we have it easier for bailing, but minimize short passes. I was gonna say definitely go over to Lancey Boy's channel and subscribe. He earns it. Amazing work he does. Amazing. I say don't forget Dude Milk, run over there too and hit a subscribe for him. And we'll be playing one of his maps soon, don't worry. Soon enough. I like to wait for it to go through the mod hub, that way then it's a little bit easier for me to keep an eye on. And it's easier for updates too, not gonna lie. Ooh. Right, I lift it up. It's all good. Alright. We're getting there. This rake ain't too bad. Should be one more outside pass for the little bit there, and then the rest will be short ones to my right. Okay. Not bad at all. And we'll get all these hay baled up, and we'll get all of our round bales picked up. And then we'll store some and we'll feed some. Uh-oh. What's wrong? What'd you do? Don't like when you say, oh crap. That ain't good. You know we try to keep it clean here. Better not hurt your mouth. That's gonna get even more expensive. Uh-oh. Eh, you'll be alright. As long as the doctor doesn't forget those 3 materials, you'll be fine. Right? Alright, so that's it on this end. We'll knock these long runs out here. Line up in between. run down this side. Oh, 3 types of crown. I didn't know there was 3 different types. Learn something new every day. Spin around. Should be 1 more pass, maybe? No, 1 more after that. It was close. So close. Alright. Drop it down here. Alright, let's get some baling done. Go ahead and put everything away when we're done with it. That way it doesn't get stuck sticking out. We should have rain showing up here shortly. Alright. Zoom in here so I don't... Try not to get the collision too much of a problem. Love these side doors for this reason right here. Ooh. Disconnect's a little rough, but it's okay. Alright, we'll park this one up here and leave it in the shed. Jump over to that. Let's see how good the round bale does. Our goal is to not miss anything. And we're off. Auto dumping should be on. Turn off. Yep, so it means it's on. They're not going to be a lot of bales, but... Which message you want me to pin? Off to the next. You invited your friend. I appreciate it. Which mess? It might have. Nothing popped up though. The far bale. Good textures on this baler, by the way. Oh, left a little bit. Scared the birds away. The goal is to not overshoot that 100%. We're rocking away with some bales now. Corn is it's in tassel at least, and it's almost ready. Probably 2 months, 3 months before the corn is ready. But I think the soybeans will be next month, so to the next day. Because I've got 1 day months going on. I don't know what I spent my wage on, but hey, sure. Get this out of the way of the other one. It disappeared in the thin air. I was going to say, I didn't see nothing come up. Let's head back this direction, work our way towards the other side. Shouldn't be too many bales, but should be enough to do something with for these cows. Or if they get their food trough filled all the way up. That's my goal. Oh, there's your comment. There you go. It's supposed to have one pop up to say the same thing that I had set up, but I just can't get any of that stuff to work. My stream elements and I don't get along. But I appreciate you popping it up for me. Yeah, it didn't disappear that time. It might have been because it was all caps the first time. I appreciate everyone that does. Alright. What's going on? I'm just going to call you Yee. I don't want to get your name wrong. Welcome, welcome. Holy cow, we're at 56 subscribers now. Hot dog. That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you coming out. Unfortunately, the thing doesn't pop up on the screen for some reason. Let me know somebody's subscribed. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. I don't know why. It's ever so often when it works. And with the weekend being as busy as it was, I didn't get a chance to mess with it. Just worried about that family. It's always family first. Alright. This baler's working pretty good on this tractor. I like it. At least now we know which tractor we can't use the round baler on. Art Gamer, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Or I might have, I can't remember. I see you changed your photo. Very nice. Whoop, overshot that one. We're gonna use the John Deere to also pick up those bales with the auto-loading wagon. We'll do that too. They've been running some calls at the firehouse today. That should be number 2, I think. It's a busy summer. They ain't even started. Alright. Anyone watching Die Hard? Nope. I've seen it though. Alright. I hit my mouse by accident. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, looked up the... Oh, don't run off. Don't run off. Man, they reset everything. That ain't good. I gotta go back and earn it again. I'm gonna make everybody dizzy. Here we go. I mean, we could do it this way. Yeah, that's a lot when they reset it. You know, my field of view is a little off because I should be able to see my mirrors. It's alright. See if I don't miss this turn. Almost. Find the coast method. Where you, as soon as you hear the beep and you select to coast, and hopefully the tractor slows down in time to hit 100%. Almost lined up perfectly. Almost. Alright, it's 17. Let's slow down just a little bit on time. I want to get these cows fed before we sleep for the night. Yeah, I heard they removed the building. That's a little odd. That's kind of like their staple point. Doesn't make sense. That's all good. All good. After we feed the cows before the end of the day, we're going to call it a day after that. We've been going for 4 hours now, so. And also, I still get to eat lunch. And I get the house cleaned up before the family gets home. All right. So, okay, so 1v1 has it. That makes sense. That's just weird that they took it. Unless something was broken on it, they would have to fix that was causing more issues. Kind of like how Call of Duty took out cars for a little bit because there was a major issue with it. Alright. I think we had a pretty productive day on the farm. It's been nice. They put where you can climb. Okay. Ooh. That's gonna be weird, them going something away from what they were kind of known for. That's crazy. Well, you enjoy. Art Gamer, thanks for popping in. Have a good one. I got it. Alright, swing around here, finish up this last little bit of round bales we gotta do. That looks cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot, and then we'll go from there. Get these cows fed, and then we'll call it an evening. Alright. Whoop, ooh, little crooked. It's alright. We'll come back on that. Go here. We're going to leave that last little bit on the ground just because it isn't going to do anything for the bale, which is fine. Why not? Let's just grab it. We'll use it for the next set. That just means we'll do hay for round bales. And then we'll do... Actually, we can do whatever we decide. Depends on how we're looking at it. Alright, so that worked well with the round bale. That's good to know. Don't have to sell it. 39%. That's good there. As I hit the fence trying to look at something. Alright, let's go ahead and get this put up. And then we'll gather all those round bales up. let's tuck this away. And the only downfall is it doesn't always like to unhook, which is fine. Let's put this one away. We gotta be nice. Always nice to put your stuff away. The John Deere combo does look good, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, and we're in the wall. Crooked. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, let's grab this. We're gonna do this. Let's travel to the end here. Let's make sure we've got this to the right position. Okay. My dog is dreaming and barking in the background. That's pretty funny. He's chasing something. Let's see if he barks himself awake. He normally does. Alright. Here's the fun part. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. These are the tools that you can use, which I really enjoy. So we can go like this. Go like that. Okay. He is just chasing something. Do that. Alright. Chandu, enjoy. Go to sleep. I appreciate you staying as long as you did. Thank you. But yeah, go to sleep, enjoy, relax. You earned it. Hopefully your teeth feel better. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, I've got the tools to help out. Don't worry. Helps with my screenshots, which is what I'm going to take real quick before I pick everything up. Alright. Let's go back to the tractor. Let's turn everything back on. And there we go. Back to normal. Transporting position. Watch it throw them across the room here. Oh, nope. It's where they're supposed to be. Nice. Alright. Make sure we don't miss anything. We're actually going to go ahead and put everything in the hayloft to store it now. And then we'll use the feed wagon to get, there we go, to feed the hay. It'll be a little bit easier. We have just enough to make 14 bales. That's awesome. And I think these are the smallest size bales we can make, I want to say, is what that can only do. Alright, let's go ahead and get this pulled back out. Come up here, find it. There it is. Let's go ahead and move this out of the way. Turn it off. We don't want to waste fuel. Alright, so that's ready to go. The one thing I wish that console was able to do when I was playing console was Haylofts. I spent many hours stacking bales when all you gotta do is drive through. Just like that. Oh, that's so nice. And then we hit reset. Alright, let's go ahead and park this, feed our cows, give them some hay. And we're gonna call it a day. Very productive day. We got all of our oats cut up, or harvested and put up in the bin. We got a round square baler on sale. That was kind of nice, actually. We got our first hayfield mowed. Let's go ahead and put our tractor up. Get everything parked. Close our doors up here. Everything is good there. Let's go ahead and close the hayloft up. Take a look at our storage capacities here. There we go. Close hayloft. Close that door so the animals don't escape. Open that one. And then jump on here. Fire it up. We go over this chute here. This is the chute that will give us our hay and straw. So there's the hay. 63,000 liters, that ain't bad. We can actually do half of it, so let's save it real quick. Take a look. Takes forever. So it should be, yep, hay storage, straw is good. Let's go to our cows. We're gonna put in our hay here. We're gonna max that out, hopefully, as close as we can. And then we should be good. And that'll be a fun one for today. Just letting this finish up. It's going to take a minute to fill. It's pretty full. Let's see. All right. We're getting there. 48%. This thing holds a lot. Main reason I got it is because it was nice to have for all those cows that we should get soon here shortly. Which will be nice. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that. The camera's that. The only downfall sometimes of mods is you get that happens. But it's okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Yep, we're just doing the last little bit and then we're going to call it a night. I think we had a good productive day. Not bad at all. And I can get the house cleaned up, ready to go for when my girls get home. I really need to stop clicking that button to view. It's all good, Dude Milk. I appreciate you staying for as long as you did. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hey. Appreciate everybody that stopped in to say hey. Lancey boy, awesome that you popped in. That's amazing. Keep up the good work. I'm excited for when your stuff comes out. And yeah, for all you guys, if you don't know, run over to Lancey Boy's page and definitely subscribe to him. Amazing work. And on that note, we're going to feed the cows and then we're going to call it. There we go. Love the detail in this barn. It's amazing. There we go. They eat a lot during the night, so we gotta make sure we have for when we go to sleep. There, we can actually see it. That's awesome. Wrong button. Last 2%. Alright, let's go ahead and... You've got the milk lines, that's great. Come off the here. Open that gate. We'll put this back under the shelter, which is where it stays. Turn that off. Let's close these doors up. Leave that far one open so the cows can come and go. Double check everybody's got plenty of hay. Everyone's good to go. All cleared up, everything's put away. Tractors are turned off. I think it's a great time to call it. I appreciate everybody coming out, watching, hanging out, saying hey. Subscribing even, that's awesome. Thank you guys and gals. Let me feed the dog. Fill his bowl. Where'd he go? Oh, we also have a beehive. Can't forget about that. And I will see everybody on the next one. Thanks for coming out and staying. And I'll see you later.